Alrighty, that's enough of that. Tunes were banging. Play that long enough, you'll get a sore headache. And certainly if you play it loud enough. I don't need that. Don't need. I need you. Don't need. Yeah, I disabled. Yep, there we go. You might be able to see it now. No, you won't because I didn't switch it over. That one. Should be able to see it now. There we go. So, try to figure out. Yeah, we were in the US. We were doing invasions in the US and Russia, the Soviet Union. We control Central. We were taking the South, weren't we? Yes. Yeah, see, I think that's those victory points only came after what, three turns, something like that. I think it's because we bullied in Russia taking this land. At that point, they didn't really have a chance because, well, previously we'd taken all their ships, so they would have had to wait to. I'll turn that down a wee bit. They would have had to wait for their fleet to rebuild again. I also need to have a look and see what's new because I haven't seen what's new in the ship design, so we need to have a look. Just been kind of relying on the same fleet for a while, but there hasn't been really much change in the year. Interesting. Yep, don't need, don't care. Transports, auto resolve. More transports, but it's the US. Marine engines. Okay, so we got new engines for ships. That's fine. New technology, hull protection. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably see that anyway. Terrible accident. Okay. As I said, did we lose up here? But we didn't. How come the US is on 73,000 points already? They must be. I'm wondering if they're taking on small islands that I don't really fancy traveling down to. I'm not bothered about small islands at the moment. I'm trying to take mainlands. Over here we've got a few small islands, the likes of these. I'm not too concerned about the small islands. I'm wanting mainlands, so with the likes of the whole of Russia over here, and then the whole of the US over here. That's our target. And then I'm going to watch France, because France are becoming pretty strong in terms of tech. I think Korea and Belgium are our allies, so we're not going to attack them. We have been selling ships to China. But that's probably why they're over here, because I have sold a couple of advanced ships to them. I think HMS Scotland and Scotia are both from Rosyth. Nope. Ship design. Because I need a new. Well, I don't need a new BB, but yeah, see, that's HMS Scotland is the slimmed down version of HMS Aberdeen and Scotia. So those both, HMS is a slimmed down. I think they're both the same speed though. Yeah. So, but yes, in terms of guns, it's a slimmed down version of these two. I think this one's probably my biggest one. Let's see what hulls we've got. I don't think there's many, unless I've missed. No, we're still on at the N3 class. Modernized Dreadnought. Yeah, I didn't like that. It is massive though. It's long. Holy moly. That's a big ship. So yeah, a couple of my ships are overweight, but as you'll see in the description, I've had to use a little something to balance it out, so and make sure that we could use it, because, well, I'd rather have a big ship than little ships and then having to rebuild them consistently. Let's put it that way. Yes, it is a little bit cheating, but what are you gonna do? That's all I can say. So this one, is this? It's thinking about it. There we go. I think it's just because there's so much weapons on it. So this one is it? Yeah, this one is the newest one. This is the heavily fortified ship. It's got torpedoes there, torps there, and torps on the end. Is that 3? No, that's the 3s, I think. These are the 6s, maybe the 7s. Have to have a look. Might tell me down here. Roll pitch, towers, maneuverability, detection. So we're not detectable for 23 miles. 20,000 miles. Guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, and 8, 16. Oh no, they're the wee ones. I've got baby ones in there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm still picking up 8. Oh, these are single cannons, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is 12, so it'll be these ones. Yeah. So they're the 8-inch cannons on the sides, along with 4-inch, 4 of the 37s. Can't remember what these ones are. These are the same. But yeah, that's how I like my battleships for some reason. Heavily defended and boasts a lot of firepower, whilst it has its defense. So I really want that kind of design to carry on over to this ship, but this ship's a little bit slim to try it. I could, I can't remember which way I have this. See, I can make it just slightly wider, not by much. It's a lot of, yeah. See what I can do for, what can we do for, and that's without putting the ones on the top, yeah. I need to keep an eye on this. I like looking at this because it'll tell me how I'm going to do in the waters, whether I'm going to be nose heavy or tail. Yeah, see, I can get 3 in here. Just if I have 1 sitting there, 1 there, 1 at the back. I kind of want my towers. I want my tail to be here, and I want my main to be here. So I'm going to slightly mix it up with the towers. I want my main tower in the front. Where's my main tower? I want my main tower to be somewhere here, and then I'll have a whole bunch of guns in front, so it'll be slightly heavier in the front. I'll try and show you how. This will be a brief. I think it's because of the size I've picked. I don't like that overhang. That's annoying me. Well, I'm gonna have to move this slightly forward. Funnels, how big are we going? Nah, see, I don't like that. There isn't much room on this ship. Yeah, this feels like a slimmed down version of what I'm wanting. See, I can only get 1 in here. Apparently 1 is in. I was gonna say 1's enough to run this ship, but it's not. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting 3 ships in here. 3 ships, 3 cannons on the front. I might get them on the back, but yeah. HMS Aberdeen and HMS Scotland. I might delete HMS Scotland. That's That's up for debate, because yeah, it's not a bad ship, but it's a really slimmed down version to, yeah, well, you've seen them. That's a slimmed down version of this one. Both just as quick, both as nimble, but one's probably more, well, is heavily defended than the other. This one, a whack a punch. Could probably sink its own ship. This one. This one's more of a cruiser, I would say. I'd build cruisers, but I don't have time for them. Good in battles, but yeah, try to babysit them. Yeah. I'm more of a one fleet type of guy. I know how to control them, I know where I want them. Probably cheaper to build, but never mind. Go there. Oh yeah, I need to see. Oh, thingy came out today. What's that game? Broken Arrow. I need to see if actually, because that building ships takes ages to load. Let's have a quick look. Nope. Okay. I need that one. I was going to stream earlier, but I had a massive headache, and with the amount of cannons some of my ships has, that would just made it worse. I do have painkillers, they weren't working for a while, but I bought stronger ones, and they kicked in pretty hard, very fast, so. The war continues after fail. I'm not after a peace settlement. I want to take land. Transports. I like taking the transports down. Can you? No. Oh, we got new boilers. Nice. Actually, I do. That's what I was going to see. New torpedo sizes. Nice. Propulsion. So, oh, we got new submarine hulls. I need to see that. See them. Crew saved. That's the old. Yeah, I'm not bothered by that. That's the old stuff. Warship trade. There's Korea. She's wanting a HMS Scotland battleship. Nope. You've got enough of my ships. Samoa. I don't really care for Samoa just now. Nice people and all, but not just now. Apparently we conquered somewhere. Where did we conquer? I didn't really see. No, we didn't take. We must be here. Nope. 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 Where did we conquer? That's still US. That's still US. I don't know. Is it up here? Nope. Oh, we didn't conquer anything because we're still at 59. Unless the US conquered something. I don't know. Let's do a new design. Simply because we've just unlocked a whole bunch again. As the years keep ticking around. Modern battleship. Oh, this is new. Ooh, she's slightly longer. So what's the difference between that and this one? Oh, yeah, she's fat and chubby. It's not bad. I don't think. Can we get away with trying to create a HMS? Aberdeen maybe? Pardon me. Just it. So that's why I'm not having a good time. Yeah, see, these are massive. What's this? This is a main tower. Wow. Yeah. Let's have a look at the secondaries. Wow, these are huge. Yeah, see if I put that at the very back, put this one at the very front, that'll give me an idea of where I'm going to put my guns, but I'm not going to get a whole bunch. That's fine, we can do a small battleship. Battleships don't always need to be big. We'll do, what's this? 3. Double the funnel, double the fun. That's a pretty shit. I'd do like a low battleship. Less to hit on the side, I suppose. Displayment, all the way up. All the way up. Oh. Go away. I need you. Yeah, she's gonna be a big ship. Nope. Go on. Whoops. So that would normally be these two here. So I might get 3 in here. I'd have to, let's have a look at main guns, because there's no doubt we've unlocked more. Yeah, we've unlocked the 14s now. They're massive. Double barrel. Double barrel or nothing. Yeah, she's oh, I can't use this space here. What a rip-off. Yeah, I can, right, well, speed, I usually use 30 knots. Whoops. Range, I do like my range in my ships. It's not much, wow, 7,000? My other ships can do 16,000. Yikes. I'm not going to get 3 guns in the back here. Let's have a look at secondaries, because it's... nope, main guns, side guns. Oh wow, yeah, we're really short on space in the back here. Maybe do 2 in the back, 3 at the front. She's going to have to be heavily defended though. Come on game, there you go. Try to rotate the bloody camera, it doesn't like clicking in certain parts. No. I need... Do we still have... Yeah, we've still got 3. The middle... I usually use, for the middle gun, this one. Don't like getting too close to that one. And in the back, I like to use this one. Nope. This one. I mean, I could. Oh, if I really squeezed the room, I could have 4 guns, but I'd want. Don't even think that's gonna work. Because then I need main guns. Wait. Take ya, fucker. Yeah, see, that looks a little bit too high for me. I like that. I don't know why. I like my barrels just sitting above each other. And that's where this comes in, because they generally just sit above each other. And it also has to be the same gun. Yeah, see, it's... Is that a main gun or a secondary? Oh, it's gonna offset that now. Yeah, see the offset? Oh, oh. Can we maybe make that a main gun? Nope. Maybe it's the base, it's not supported. Didn't I have this issue the last time? Side guns. Yeah, I think this gun might be just a little bit too heavy for... That's a bit. I don't want anything kind of too high. Try to really maximize the space that we got. Keeping an eye on that. Wow. Yeah, I think... the fact that it's not centralizing. Okay. Main. Yeah. Because if I have to click on fuel and there's new fuel, near enough all my ships are going to have to come back in and get a service. So, nope. I need to figure out why this is not. It's just clipping. Just clipping and no more. So. One in. Oh, wow, that's massive. 9 guns. There's nothing there. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit too low. Yeah. Might have to start using these. Does it? It doesn't even support the weight of this gun. Have they got one for large guns, maybe? This is number 2 here. No. Holy moly. Yeah, they don't even support the weight of this. Yikes. Let's see. I mean, we could try this. This is usually used at the back. It just means we're going to have to go super tall. Don't know where or how far I want this, but because you need it, you need the rotation for the back of the gun as well. So yeah, see, that's immediately going to hit that. So it's, I don't know how far back I want this. I don't even know if this is high enough. Yeah, it's not even going to go in there. Yikes. Super very tall. That's your very tall. Wow. Okay. Super tall. I don't even think I can move this a bit more forward, could I? No. So that shows you the space we're using. The only way I could... yeah, even here we're pretty tight on space, but some old war warships didn't have a gun at the back. They'd place their towers further back and maybe have like a 1 or 2 funnels in between, and then they would have, what was it, a 2-barrel and a 3-barrel up the front. I can't remember who had that ship-wise. But we could run that, but and just have 2, maybe 3 guns and then heavily fortify it type of thing. I don't know. It's the sort of ship I really want to be running too. But these just are not working. Extra tall? Yeah. Don't even think it would fit on that, to tell you the truth. Tall. No. It's not for smoke guns, I can guarantee you that. Yeah, we are actually struggling for space here. I might just try and run that. How far? Well, yeah, you know what? We'll put it here. I have to keep an eye on my... we're not too bad on... Yeah. How come our well, I haven't done all this yet. So I say, how come we've only got a super? Wonder, is it just the one gun that can hold here? That's pointless. Having it that big. Just the one gun for that? Yikes. I presume it's one gun. I don't know. Could have two. one gun for that. It just seems pointless. Are we too close or something? Can't be that close. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Wait, are we seriously clipping into that gun? Super tall. Well. Nope. That was the one I just had. Very tall. Wow, okay. Yeah, we... No. I don't like that. Is that seriously the tallest the game has to offer? Yikes. I do kind of like this front one, but it's kind of pointless because it has that there. Don't know. Well, apparently I can choose both of these now. These are the type of guns I like. I like the design of these. I don't know why. Go on. I like the design of them. I shouldn't, but I do. Just has like a more modern look on. See, my other ships I think are running 13s. This one, these 14s are huge. And yeah, I can't find space to put a third one in here. Because normally when I'm running 13s, I have one of these and one of these. And it shows that I could put a fourth in here if I wanted to. But I would have to move these forward again so that I could have three at the back. Mains. Oh, there you go. Yeah. See, I think these are too far forward. Yeah, these are too far forward. So 13 double barrel. Yes. Might have, don't tell. No, actually. So I'm going to put it back here so that I can get the main gun. Double barrel. Ooh. That's, yeah, see, that's what I like to run. I like my guns. I'm on a slight overlay. Don't know if that's equal or not. Maybe not. But we can move this one back just a little. Oh, too far. Yeah, maybe they are equal. Not by much. Yeah, yeah, get away with that. So that's the 3, and then, yeah, I don't, there's no way I can get a 4th in here. Yeah, it's just too tall, way too tall. And then I could probably, how many have I got? I can run 3 more of these. Oh, she's tight on space. Well, that's fine. Not anymore. Because, well, we can move this up. Because we also need room to rotate the guns. We put 1, 2, 3, and got a spider hanging right beside me. It's distracting me. Can we go over one more? No. That wasn't distracting at all. Jesus. What? For smoke and wide. For smoke guns wide. This one. No mounts. Well, I haven't put a mount down. Mains. Well, we get 2 more. Yeah. Too close. Nope. That's... No way we're still too close. Get out of here. There we go. Ooh, you are stingy. Yeah, she's low in space. But yeah, these are the same. Yeah. Same guns, almost the same layout, but it doesn't like it apparently. wide, very small. I think that should be too tall. Weight's way off. Yeah, I don't like that, it's nasty. I don't know what I deleted there, maybe a secondary. Yeah, see I use this one at the back. This is what I use way over here. Oh, no chance. That's just been naughty, yeah. That was what I said, it'd just be naughty to have that 3 on the back there. I mean, we could suffer with the engine efficiency and take one of them out and close it up, so that we could get 3 in, but... Too tall, way too tall. I don't understand why this isn't working. Wait, hold on. Let's try the second side guns on this, because these are exactly the same. Nope. Yeah. Because it's exactly the same layout at the back as to what the front is. Don't know. Ah, shit. Shouldn't have deleted that. Never mind. Main. I'm gonna try it with side. Ugh, it's off center again. Yeah. Screw you, game. Well, what I will do then is we'll do our secondary guns. Actually, I'll put in my torpedo launchers. Ooh, we've got 5 per deck now. Holy moly. So I always run my torpedoes. I don't really listen to other people's opinions. Oh, you don't need torpedoes. I'll play the game the way I want to, not what other people say. Don't know if I want any on the side. Because we could have them underneath, I think. It's a matter of how far back I want these. How far forward do I want them? Because, well, actually... I might put these here. What's the distance on these ones? 12 miles. What was the other ones? 9? 12.4. 12.4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at one point there was 9 miles, well, 9 kilometers. That might have been the last upgrade. Secondaries. I like running some secondaries. Come on, there we go. Almost. It's not gonna happen. That one will. Nope. Can't have that. You nuts? I can't have secondaries. Okay, let's find out what the biggest I can put on the back of them is. Probably a 5-inch, right? Nope. 4? Nope. 3? Nope, you dickhead. Doesn't even have 3-inch on here. 2-inch. Wow, you stingy. Yikes. No. Yeah, that just looks wrong if I attach them there. I'll put these at 4. She's got plenty of backup fire. Yeah, see, without having the guns at the back, I can't really adjust to where I want those. I'd love to have some more secondaries at the side. Oh, wait. The thing is, I don't know how much room. You're not really aimed for it to be there. I really want to adjust how fine I can move these. Yeah, see, that's a lot of room. How far down here can we go? Not very far. Ooh, you tight git. We still get torps in here? Nah. How are we on weight? We're not too bad on weight actually. In terms of balance. But I haven't added the rear guns yet, so that might come into play at some point. I might actually balance itself back out, because we need to be there. So if we put the rear guns on, well actually, yeah, we're still tail heavy. How the hell are we still tail heavy? I mean, all the weight should be here, should be in the front. Got 3 cannons, 4 extras, whole ton of secondaries on the main tower. I don't understand why we're still so. This tower 3, yeah. I don't... Underwater deck. Underwater. See, underwater's 12, 12 miles as well. Nice. Go away. Yeah, I've got back guns to work with. And I'd love to fill these gaps. But I'm not particularly that bothered. Yeah, it's gonna bug me having that gap there. I do like the slim version of this. Of these two. I'll save it, but I won't build it because I want to put the back guns on. These guns at the top here look way wrong. It looks like it's too much weight for sitting on there. Don't know. But we'll see. I'll get back to that later. Got a lot about shipbuilding. Well, Japan's in Europe. I'm actually curious as to how far the game goes in terms of upgrades. Transports. Transports. Wow. Thought we were invading the US. Can't remember where I am. Charleston, Portland. Charleston, Portland. None. Have we invaded Russia yet? Well, the Black Sea. Yes, we have. We now control southern Russia. Nice. So we've got the central belt and we've got the south belt. And I don't know if that's Prussia. No, it's Soviet Union. Murmansk. We've got a fleet up there. Might have to put them in invade. Yeah, I do. Naval invasion. Murmansk. No. Well, I was saying that, I could just do Ukraine. Sorry, Ukraine, love you to bits, but need to invade you. Take it from Russia. Give it back to you when I'm done. apparently we need 19,000 tons. We've got plenty there. 347,271 tons. So Northern Russia. Ah, bugger. Can't naval invade. So America has fallen out with us, Russia, Germany, Italy, and almost Spain. But they're friends with Russia, Japan, and China. Okay. Conquest, naval invasion, What are you doing over here, Russia? Are you contemplating whether to attack me or not? How many ships are here? One. I don't think you're going to beat any of these. Nope. 4 battleships, 3 battleships, 4 battleships. I've got none in there because that's where they've been for the last few days. I might have some up here. 2. Range. So yeah, so it's like 16,000 kilometers. Ridiculous. Wrong one. Orion. Yeah, so that one must be... Yeah, that one's due for retirement. Yikes. Southern Finland. And Northern Russia's next. Probably take out Northern Russia next. Because of Murmansk. Just invading, that's all we're doing. Unless someone picks a fight with us. I would do this mission list, but they're all in America. I don't have any. Well, as I said, I don't have spare ships, but I've got this lot sitting here to do them, I suppose. But I need to check who's low on fuel. I went into a battle and they were low on fuel. Oh, wrong one. Never mind. That gives me a chance to do this. Tension. German, Soviet Union, Japan, China. Transports. Transports. How long does it take? It's going to take 3 days to invade Ukraine. Might take, well, as I say, yeah, Crimea doesn't really offer us much other than a port, but yeah, I'm going to stick with taking northern Russia. We've got 164 ships active. 81 of those are battleships, 23 of those are cruisers, another 19 are the light cruisers, 35 torpedo boats, and 6 SS. I don't know what the S's are. Submarines. Don't really use the submarines. Oh, nobody picking a fight with us. Weaklings. France are taking over Africa, I think. Cape Town. Yeah, France have taken them over, but it looks like they've given us a few ports as well. Because I haven't invaded Africa. So I gotta, well, I don't know whether we've already had them or not. I've not been paying attention to Africa. Africa was not my number one. If anything, Africa was going to be one of my last ones. Europe was my priority, because if you control Europe, you've pretty much got control of everywhere in between. Russia and the US was my targets. After that, it'll probably be Serbia, Russia. That'll be a while though. Don't think it'll be. Is that a land invasion, I wonder? If there's not a port anywhere, then I think it will be. Yeah, land invasion. Surprised we haven't got Central Russia going that way. Come on. So this one will have Ukraine. Yeah, I go mute now and again because I don't think you guys want to hear me drink cola. I drink any more water today. I think I don't think it would be stopping going to the toilet, that's for sure. When it comes to water, I'm generally one of those that tries to get his what is it, 2 litres per day. I do try, but I don't always do it. End up what, a litre and a half. Don't mind it, but water's very, very boring, but yet healthy. HMS Spooky. Yes, Spooky bitch. Yeah, you can have one of them because that's the old fleet. Go on this way. HMS Spooky. Yeah, it's an old ship. I'm actually surprised we're still selling them. Isn't it? We're in what, 1908? 1907, 1908. So I'm surprised we're still selling cruisers. We'll find out. 1908. Well, yeah. It's doing its job though. Bringing me money. Money, money, money. Yeah, there we go. We've got Odessa now. We're in charge of Ukraine. You come up here. Controller, British Empire. Southern Russia, British. Just doing what Germany failed to do. I need Northern Russia. Naval invasion. Northern Russia. We need 25,000 tons. That's easy. We need. Well, it doesn't say where we need to be, but I would presume it would be Murmansk. We'll find out the next turn. Portugal, Germany clashes with the US. I can't believe we're working with Germans to go against the Americans. 1 minute you're having a fight with the Germans, now you're working alongside them to take down the US. What are we at? 12,000. Yeah, we're a mile behind. Need to invest in a couple of indie games, I think. It's one or two indie games over the Steam Festival that's caught my eye. Chinese. Oh, more transports. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so where are we in terms of... Oh yeah, bugger, yeah. We need to be over here. Okay. What are we like on fuel? You're pretty low, BB Mars. Move to here. Yes. I need to check on my fleet for fuel. Low. Okay. Move. This is the old fleet. I don't really care for them. But they are an invading party. I mean, they can just sit there. Fuel, pretty good. Well, I'd imagine it'd be pretty good because they haven't moved anywhere. Yeah, they're all good. And if I need them, yeah, these are just pretty much protecting the North Sea and the English Channel. Along with the submarines down here. These are the mine ones. Mine laying. Roll. Restricted. Yeah. I wish the submarines, more in particular the mine setting ones, would kind of do their own thing. Go out and set mines along the shorelines or something. Just let them do their own thing. Yeah, we are here and we're heading to there. pretty low on fuel. They're a good fleet as well, so if we can get this, if we take this over, we'll have to dock them. Do 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 do. With China and France, they're going head to head. I wonder who's going to take over the Australia. Come on. This one. I wouldn't mind going toe to toe with China. Should China be my next target? No, I think France is going to be my next target, because France are up there in technology. They're beside us. In terms of technology. Where's France? Technology. Very advanced, yeah. Italy are catching up. We're very advanced. I think that the ones that are poor are the Spanish. The German have fallen behind. So us and France, these three countries here, Britain, Italy and France. But we're very pally with France for some reason. I might stick a couple of ships on their shoreline just to annoy them a little. How long's this going to take? 3 days? 7 days, holy moly. $2,325 victory points, whilst we have a whole lot more. It's 132,000. Yikes. It's just because they've lost a whole bunch of land. Serious incident has occurred which involves the Chinese Empire. One of their profound politicians was assassinated in cold blood, and their government accuses us that we are behind this. They ask for humiliating hell no. We can accept their demand. We should also purify their own people if the press is silent about the case. If they want it. Oh, we're at war with China. Oh well. I'm auto resolving that. Yeah. Bring her on, China. Let's see what you've got. Norway. No, I'm not getting involved in Norway's politicians. Not yet. Wow, Germany have taken Norway. Well, just remember, Germany, that we own the North Sea, so they'll probably get peed off with this, but this is our cut-off point for Russia. It's choke point, so it stops Russia from doing anything. Stops them from coming in or going out, type of thing. Bit like what Turkey's doing to Russia at the moment. Turkey says you're not coming through the Black Sea here. So it's pretty much what we're doing over here with Russia. You're not coming through this bit. Not without a fight. At war with. Might send my ships over and sit on their ports just to annoy them. They're not going to win against my battleships. Too advanced, too heavily defended. China's empire saved 502 crew. Who are they battling with? France. Ugh, yikes. Really? You're going up against France, who are advanced in technology. You're coming up against Britain, who's now advanced in their technology. I mean, that'd be one messy. Province Malaya of controller. Oh, we found new oil. Oh, come on, China, I want to fight. Sierra Leone. Nope. Black Sea. Oh yeah, we're up here, aren't we? Got 3 more to go. Do I send ships east? If I do, well, there's Jakarta. Do I go east and just sit at China? Hong Kong, yeah. Have they got? They got 2 or 3 crews over here. So yeah. Hong Kong would be one of the, well, actually, would I want to send them over to Shanghai? Shanghai or Hong Kong? I'm probably going to sit there. Hong Kong and Shanghai. And I'll put my ships on naval. I'll put them on invade mode so that I know that they'll be ready for when I need them. I just need to find out who's got the most ships. 4, 3, 4. So it's probably going to be these 2 because I've got more in Scava. Fuel should be pretty good, yeah. Move. Move them over here. Hong Kong. Move the 4 of them. And we'll move to Shanghai. Move. Now we might have fights along the way. Because I did notice that the Chinese were in, yeah, here. So we might have 1 or 2 fights along the way. Do I have a ship here controlling? Is that, yeah, that's just 2 of them. I might actually bring out the newer fleet to control that choke point. Orion. Move ships. I'll put you here. You can join up with them. Nope. Orion. Move. These are the new ones. New-ish. What class are these? Let's say. These are my new ones. Yeah, so these ones here are ready to replace the old ones over here. I could do that just now, but like I says, I'm using these ones up here for invade, and we're using these ones here as a choke point. I've got three turns. 3. See how far these fleets go in terms of moving. Build new ships. Right. 1909. Hello, New Year. Just seen that tick over. Trying to think what game caught my eye the other day. I was thinking about streaming it. Oh, it's transports. Oh. Torpedo boat. I feel sorry for you. Oh well, got our first fight of the night. I presume it's deep. Yep. That's loud. I feel sorry for him. Can't. Oh, wrong one, dickhead. I mean, yeah. Where are we seeing them? East. Straight ahead, boys. Let's go. Boys and girls. Yeah, the range on these things are ridiculous. That's just the torpedoes, so 7 kilometers. Some of the secondaries, and then our main guns are way up here. 22 kilometers. I don't think I've got any more after that. Oh, I do. Yeah, there's our mains. 36 kilometers. That's ridiculous. I love the design of them. It's just heavily fortified and a little bit fast. must be close. That went down very quickly. Where are you? Come on. Did say east, so we'll still enemy smoke. Well, I don't see enemy smoke. There should be. Can't even get a lock on her. She's that far out. She doesn't even have a lock on us. Oh, almost. Oh, I got it. I give up. Let's just go to it. Look at this turn. It's ridiculous. I'm surprised that doesn't tip over. Ridiculous. There should be. Still hasn't got a lock on us. Oh, now she does. Poor torpedo boat. See ya. Caught in the eyeball. Oh, that's annoying me. There we go. Scorpion. Oh, okay, China. You want to have a fight? Let's have a fight. You've got the numbers. You've also got the tonnage. I bet you don't have the guns. Oh, this will be fun. A whole bunch of cruisers. Watch them all run away. Clean up. Prepare for battle. So they're coming in with 5 heavy cruisers and 10 light. So What's that, 15 ships against our only 4. Oh, that was loud. Oh yeah. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yep. No. Yeah, I turned off my mic there because, well, I want to go a little bit quiet for a while. I don't think you would have heard me over the amount of barrels on our ships that was going off anyway. Took quite a bit of damage on that one. We didn't lose a ship or anything, but we probably took a few rounds than expected, but the last couple of ships there, I went in for the kill, I must admit. That's why I was looking at distance between my battleships. See how far we were. But yeah, Korea would well. Oh, you want another loopy? Yeah, there you go. But yeah, that was basically it. Last couple of ships, I was going for the kill regardless of the damage, but turns out we didn't get too much of a damage, but we'll take it. We will take it. So we control Odessa. There, up north we will control the central Russia, and up here we're chasing northern Russia, which should be one more. And if I hover over northern, you'll see that the Soviet Union currently run it. If I hold it here, you'll see that we will now run Russia. Britain owned Russia. Ooh. Wow, Russia has just chucked their ships at us. Holy moly. That's a battle worth watching. That'd probably happen in real life. Russia would be chucking absolutely everything at Britain to try and take them down. Because in reality, Russia hates Britain. Absolutely hates them. I think it's because Britain believes in too many things. And Russia is like, oh, okay. We don't believe in half the stuff that you guys do. I'm actually going to watch this. This will be funny. Yeah, I think. Well, apart from Ukraine, Britain is Russia's #1 enemy. I've got 4 words to Russia. Bring it on, Russia. That's loud. Holy moly. Clean up. 4 battleships against all those sunken ships. 14 torpedo boats. Holy moly. Okay. I don't think they're gonna survive. We're heading east apparently. Okay, let's get my ship set up. Venerable, who else we got? Rodney, Royal Sovereign, and Orion. This must be the North Sea fleet. Because didn't I bring Orion out to join up with these? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, we must be miles away from them if we've got plus 30. Getting close, we're plus 10. Oh, this poor fleet. He built all his fleet up just to chuck at us at here. Okay. Plus 5. Come on, we're getting there. Is it bad weather or is it foggy or nope? It's just foggy. Okay. I want to make sure I brought out the right Orion because I think I've got 2 of them. I did. Good. Still heading east. I see a shot coming in. Which means one of those ships I've got upgraded parts or technology. Da, 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 and you missed. You missed by a long way. Yeah, they're over there somewhere. At least one of them is. But they have, what, around 30 ships, if not 40. 30 something ships. Bring it on, Russia. Little pussies. But I dropped my speed down to 22 knots. It's the speed I like for shooting my cannons. Don't know why. How far are they out? Oh, there they are. 15-5. Give them hell, boys, give them hell. Tell you what I didn't do. AP and HE. There we go. Wow, they're really bad at aiming. Let me see if there's any upgrades in terms of internal IEs, sonar and stuff like that. Might be something new. They're aiming at this guy over here. The only threat that I have is their 14 torpedo boats. If they come at us, we could be in trouble, but it would be highly unlikely, considering that we've got 8 on the top and 2 underneath, maybe 3 underneath. I think we'll be alright. They're all coming in now. It's only 11 kilometers out. I'm going to tell my torpedo guys, hey, just let loose. Quite a battleship too. Oh yeah. Ain't got anywhere near our firepower. Boom! Right on the side. He's hot tailing out of there, that's for sure. He is moving. Who we fight? Holy moly, look at that line. Okay, well, here's the first of many. 4 battleships against 30 odd ships here. That's insane. They're still coming in. So the battleships are running. I don't want to get flanked. Torpedoes are backing up the battleships because they're all at one side. Let's just back out of that a wee bit. That's hot and heavy. Nearest boat to us is 7.7. Yeah, that's a lot of secondary fire. No way we're handling that. Yeah, if we let go of the torpedoes, although we might not get the guy that we're aiming for, we could always get a secondary hit, so... Let the torps go, boys. Oh, that's the second lot. That's, is that... We only got 3 tubes on top. No, we got 4 tubes on top. Why did we only fire 3? I thought I heard torpedoes. there goes the first one. Goodbye. I wish we could manually control the torpedoes. I would have fired a whole bunch over that way. Don't think we were that close to him, but okay. Must have sailed over here. Oh, and he's gone. Wow, he just got lit up like a Christmas tree. Boom. And that'll be that one. All sunk. Yeah, if the AI was smart, the AI would have had 14 torpedo boats charging 4 battleships. That was fun. Yeah, had 3 lights, but I'll take light damage over how many sunken ships they've had. That was mental. Goodbye. That was probably their biggest fleet as well. Uh, let's see. Yeah, that's got to be the North Sea fleet. Yeah, it was. That was my. They had a good bloody go at my fleet. 7% on ammunition. Holy moly. I'm gonna move them into the south. Let's get them all topped up with ammunition, which means I'll need to move King Edward in, uh, into the North Sea just so that I'll have a little bit of cover. I've got one up here, but yeah, he's due for retirement. Dreadnought. Got the old fleet and I've got torpedoes up here. Well, submarines down there. Have we taken over this yet? Oh, we have. So we are now in charge of northern Russia. Sweet. Which means, yeah, your fuel and ammunition has been topped up. I'll need to move these at some point. Right, let's see what else we could take of Russia. Soviet Union. Have we not taken over Crimea? No, because that was one of the last ones, wasn't it? So that was Georgia. Okay. So yeah, as I said, we have taken over Russia, but we need to take Crimea next. Give me this fleet, thank you. This is the old one. Oh no, this is the new one. Oh yeah, this is the one with the 2 big ones. And then I've got Hood, Aberdeen, Centurion. Yeah, that was a mixed fleet. Ideally, I'd like that to be moved. Oh, they're in charge of Romania, are they? Okay, let's see how it is. That's not happening. Not by a long chance. I need to find out which was which. These are the 2 big ones. Wait, big, 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 small. So I need to move 4 of them over to here. So, yes, no. I can't remember. Hold on. Centurion. Yeah, I can move the rest apart from Centurion. We'll go over to Romania. And then we'll move them over there. That'll leave Centurion into Crimea. It's going to be alone on its own for a little bit, but that's fine. It's one of the we don't want it ships. It's one of the old fleets, I think. So this fleet over here is also going to get a refit. Nope. This one. Do I have to? Why is it not letting me refit? Do I seriously have to build a new battleship just because it won't let me? You bastard. Prince of Wales. Oh, that's, yeah, I'm just going to delete that. So we haven't had, what's that, 05. We haven't had a new ship for, what, 4 years? Which is fine. I mean, we're winning most battles with what we've got. The latest one is this one. I don't think we've got anything new, do we? Modern Battleship 1, no. We haven't got anything new. I think all the new stuff's probably going to be in here. New Citadel's one of them. Anti-flood, still the same. Reinforced is still the same. Don't know if the triple's a new thing. Anti-torp is new. Modern, I think, is also new. Fuel, still coal. Natural boilers is forced. Diesel 2. Auxiliary 3 is new. Shaft is new. Electronic hydro is new. Yeah, we've got a couple of new ships. A couple of new parts anyway. Oh, yeah. I thought that was a game. I was like, what? Yeah, there's a couple of new electronic parts, but I don't think it's really worth building new ships just for a couple of electronic parts. I also just noticed that I want to see what's yeah, it's not showing. I wonder if it's because I need to add a main tower. Let's have a look. Let's just put that main tower there and put a secondary tower. Can you switch around, please? No? Okay. Let's just put that in there, because I want to see... Yeah, here it is. So, radar is new. Rangefinder is new. Hydro's still the same. Radio's new. And... yeah, all this is new. I don't... What battleship am I using? That's a good point. We use the N3 class. It's wider. And if we go up here... displacement, we can make it longer. Bigger. Going down. Fucking hell. Beam. Up. Thank you. So this one would have all the new electronic stuff. We'll go for diesel 2, we'll go for shaft 3, we'll go for auxiliary 3. I like a balanced rudder and a hydro. And then down here we'll go for modern 2, anti-top 4, 5 even, triple, reinforced 1, anti-flood and citadel. So that's all the key components, apart from the only thing I like to improve on is the citadel armor. Not that we need it at this time of year, but you build ships to last. So that's the only armor I like to put at max. The rest is pretty standard. I mean, I could all put it to max, but you'd have one heavy ship. You know what? We'll go for a spacious crew quarters. This will be a fancy ship. Oh, not really. It's going to be a copy of the other one. Main tower. Let's go for a big advanced. Well, we'll need room for 3 guns. 1, 2. I think it's going to be pretty close. We'll go there. Secondary tower. Again, we want enough room for 3 guns at the back. Come on. There we go. I'd like to see the back. I'll tell you what, we'll do the funnels. Tall funnel 3, 4. Yeah, we'll go for this one. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and that'll give me an idea as to where I need to place you and the secondary tower. So that's my space for 3 guns. And because we've got a new... Because we've got new torpedoes and everything, this is all... Yeah, look at the size of that. Holy moly. Deck, underwater. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You can vaguely see them. Wee white dots in the city here. Main. I'm going to try again with a 14-inch. I want this ship to be like really out there in your face type of thing. How far forward can this gun go? Wow, that can go really forward. Maybe I have enough room for 4 guns. I won't get 4 in the back, no way. Oh, that's... Okay, I should get 4 in the front, but in terms of the back, yeah, that's close. We're a bit heavy on the back already. I think it's probably because of this gun alone. Okay, now we'll need beds. I don't know. Mains. You swine, yeah. Main guns. Oh, you. Being nasty. Yeah, there's a clipping issue. Never used to be. Maybe I have to upgrade. Ouch. Because it was then this one, wasn't it? Yeah, that's a bit low. How low can you go? Yes. That could have well been. This one I used is super. No, because this was the 3rd one. This was at the back for sure. Which means this was the middle one. Yeah, it was. Need main guns. Yeah. Oh, you swine. Why not? Why are you being an ass? Just don't. That's a low profiler. Let's see. I've never used a low profiler. It's not going to work because it brings it up to the same height. I actually do like the low profile, it's pretty nice. So I'm going to use the low profile at the back here. And it keeps in theme with the ship as well. We've got somewhat of a low profile at the front. That's side gun, you dick. Oh yeah. Do like that. Wish we could have like this for different stages of the gun, so you'd have one for high, medium, low. So you might, well, on this ship you don't need one for low because you've already got it. I don't know if there's like something for medium. See, for medium, yeah, see, I'm using a medium, so it'd be nice to have something for low. Don't need dual guns. Don't need one for medium. Yeah, I use this. Wide, very small. Yeah, that is small. Holy moly. It's not a small gun I'm using. I was gonna say I'm curious, but yeah, it blocks off the other gun. And this will block the other gun. It's just way too high. It's the size of guns that you're using as well. So, if... I don't know if the cannon... If this cannon... Well, if this middle one would be higher than that one. Dang it. Yeah, see, this is the back one. Don't... So if I was to put that there, and go for something similar, what was that? Superimposed. Very tall, superimposed. Enlarged. Medium, superimposed. I can't remember where I got it from. Whoops. Way too big. That's for secondaries. Secondaries. Is it this one? It was this one. think it's just the size of guns that we're using now. Actually. Yeah. I just think it's the size of guns that we're using now. Yeah, it's not by much either, it's 1 knot. Don't think I can get much more room out of here, can I? What's the maximum we can get out of this room? Yeah, and it's not high enough for this one. So bollocks. That's side guns. I mean, if that's what we have to run, then I've almost got no choice. How are we on? We're a little on the tail. I've almost got no choice. I'll need a tall one now. Yeah, that's the big one that don't bloody fit. I doubt that I'm going to get a main gun in here. Yeah. Yeah, bugger yeah. Wow. Hold on. How much can I go back? It's quite a jump between those two. Ding dong. Enormous. I don't want enormous. Huge. Super tall. It's not really super tall, is it? I'd say it was medium. Very tall? It's not very tall. Way away. Yeah, ain't nothing getting over that one. Tallest is this one. But even the gun won't get with that. Not a chance. Why? Dude. It's a medium. Low profiler. Och. Some parts are badly. Yeah. It's actually not bad. I'd run with that, but the game's like. Won't let me save it. We're having to come back probably 1 notch. pretty. There we go. I don't really like that. It's just way too high. It's also not connecting to the other gun, so like the barrels here, they're not connecting. I like my barrels kind of over. Like that. That's how I like my barrels, just over one another. I might be able to move this forward now. It's not by much, but it works. It's just to keep that weight over. I mean, look how bad our weight is. Yeah, yeah, it just seems a little bit too high, but in order to get 3 guns in, sometimes you have to do what it takes to get them in. Oh, I can only have, yeah, that's fine. As I say, I can only have so many more guns, but it's fine. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the same with what I did here. So this one, it's a reinforced, it's a low profiler. This one. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. It's. Mm, that way. And then we need the super tall. This one. In here somewhere. Yeah. Bastard. How close can we get? Because we can get just, please. How's, oh, I was about to say, how's our engine efficiency, but over. You only need 100% efficient engine efficiency, so we've got enough room to maneuver. Main guns. Do I move it forward or back? Forward. Yeah, I can't move it forward. It's just too much of a jump. Move this one back. Yeah, let's keep it like that. That's pretty good. Can't. Yeah, I don't have. In terms of weight, we're bang on where we need to be, so that's worked out pretty good. Ideally, I'd like. Actually, let's go. Can't use them. What was the last ones I used? Was it 4 inch? 4 inch. I wonder if we can get away with 5s. We can. 6s? No. Too big for the ship. Okay. Let's go with 6s. Can't see. Can we put any more on this tower? Nope. Just the front tower. Okay. And then I like to go into main guns, side guns, and let's see if we can maybe. No, none of there. Secondary guns. Well, actually, I need to do my torpedoes first. I can put them there. I don't want them right on the edge. Maybe. Yeah, it's just too big to go there. Ooh. Yeah, I could double it up on the front. Make it a real threat. Make it a real threat type of thing. And then, oh, doubt if I select it. And then, oh yeah, I need to fill them in here, won't I? It's a shame that doesn't flip around, but okay. That's an odd one. I'm pretty sure I want torpedoes in there somewhere. Can we get one up here? No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Torpedoes. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, see, I'd like torpedoes. Presumably here. Oh, that'd be nice to have them on the edge right here. That's annoying me. That's not going to do my OCD any good. See how there's, oh, it is like, oh, there, down, no, don't jump like that. See how it's lining up? You bastards. I'd love to make this a big ship. Heavily fortified, as in you come any closer, you're going to be dead type of thing. I need to get my torpedoes down first before I can decide where I'm wanting my secondary weapons. Right here would be good, or even there. How's she doing? She's not bad, she's getting a little tail heavy again. Yeah. That's fine. I'm not happy with that gap in the middle, but I can't do much. This is the front. Can't do much with the front, I don't think. I think it's just because of this second gun I've got here. I don't really like that because it's... Oh, well, I got away with it, I think. Is it overlapping? No, I got away with that one. Yeah, the back here feels empty. But I can't do much because these guns need room to rotate. I think these have all got the latest. That one does. That one does. Shaft 3. Balanced rudder. Yeah. Have I done speed? Needs to be 30 knots. Range is generally about 16,000. 14,000. Yikes. I think it might be because of this one and this one. Ain't happy. I'd love for it to be just that bit longer. I can't get anything else out of her. Oh, you suck. Really am pushing on space. Is that the same as the other one? Yeah. She's limited. Dang it. Oh, there. There we go. I'm not happy there's a gap. I don't know why she would have been limited in viewing. Yeah, see, why is she limited? Oh, maybe because it's a rotation. Be clipping the building tower. Ah, that sucks. I can't get it out this way either. Yeah, it just leaves holes in the defense. Did I put underwater torps? I did. I mean, I've got no choice. The only way to fill in these gaps is if I use torps. And torps is not a bad thing. You've actually seen how much damage it did in my last fight, having torpedoes. And because we are up to date on weapons and technology, we're pretty advanced as to where we need to be. These are the newest guns that we've got. It's the latest ones I've unlocked. So it's just a matter of finding the balance between guns and torpedoes. And these were 12 miles, 4 kilometers. So how many tubes is that? 5. So you work out 5, 10, 15. So I mean you've got 20 torpedoes coming towards you. I could have more. I think I could have one more on this side. Is that out here? Yeah. But if I put that there, that limits him. That brings him right round. So if I was to put him, doesn't improve anywhere. Yeah, we'll put him there. Oh, that hit point. What is that hit point? Wait, behave yourself. Yeah, that's. Why is that hitching onto there? I don't like that hit point. That sucks. And technically speaking, we've got 23 because we've got 3 underneath. I don't like the ones in the front and back. I think they're nasty in the front and back. Leave that to the submarines. Yeah, they're not exactly lined up, but it'll do. Some guns have got poor sectors of fire. Which ones? It's not showing up. There's no yellow. Oops. I forgot to name this. Undo. Ah, yep. Fucker. I saved it, didn't I? Ah, dang it. I'll copy it. Oh, the joys of shipbuilding. The Royal Oak. Okay. We'll bin that one. Yes. I don't want them too... I don't like torpedoes hanging off the edge. I kind of like them tucked in the ship. I don't think this one's well defended as the other one. But I'll build I think there's probably 4 in a fleet because of the size. We'll give her a run. We'll build 4 and see if she does. Put her in the North Sea, and if someone wants to attack HMS. HMS Highlands. And if engine efficiency's dropped to 92%. So yeah, I'm actually needing another one of these funnels. Oh, please go in the middle. No. Nope. 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 Okay. 92. I suppose it ain't bad. Modern armor. Did I do the barbette? No. There you go. See, I missed one. I missed one. Oh, did I do all this? Nope. See, missed all this. Armor. I did the Citadel armor. Didn't do all this. Twenty-four inch torpedo size. Good luck. Because there's plenty of them. So there's 23 torpedoes on each side. 20 on the top, 3 underneath. Or 6 underneath. 23 on each side. 40 on top, 6 underneath. Nice. Just feels like I'm lacking defensive power, but I'll take it. So HMS Highlands is saved. So we can go over to Scotty and you'll see the difference. This is what I've got for... I think this is the newest fleet. So that's what I've got for them. That's what I did. I put in smaller guns to fill the gap. Oh well. So yeah, it comes with less guns, but the new one comes in with new technology. I mean, we can build 5 of them. Whoops. 4 of them. We'll build 4 of them, and we'll put them up. Oh, I need to see where I'm wanting them. Wait. Because I've got ships going in Scythe. I might put them in Lerwick. Nope. Skip Dreadnought. Let's have a look. Name. Because it should be... Dreadnought. And we are going to scrap that. Skip a floor is now empty. Can hold 270 odds. That should be okay. Roll. This should be. I'll put it under class because I might be able to finish find it then. HMS. Where's Highland? Unless it's not been. Nope. Why am I... HMS Scotland, Korea, Nightmare, Aberdeen, India, York, Queen, Highlands, there it is. Scabba. This will probably break the tonnage. So if we go into world, I've got to wait because we're building 4 new battleships. Oh boy. And we'll just put them in the North Sea, and if anyone wants to pick a fight with them, well, they can. Wonder if my other fleet's been fixed after the Russia rush with ships against us. It's also got to be one of their biggest fleets. Our fleets probably won't break the 5 per group mark. Simply because our ships are massive. I mean, I don't know. Is that a new fleet we've got down there? Oh, it is a new fleet. Oh, it's a transport fleet. Cruiser, torpedo boat, and 8. Okay, whatever. This will probably be the last battle, and then I'm gonna head to my bed. Because it is 1:15. Should be a quick fight. Cruiser, torpedo boat, and 8 transports. They'll be sunk if I know if I know what ships are there. Ooh, update available. Themes. Update. Division of ours. Okay. Normally with transports, it's immediate fight, so see what happens here. Singing about it. Damn, dude. Huh? So 1 heavy cruiser, 1 torpedo boat, and 8 transports against 4 battleships. aiming at the cruiser. Oh, that's a sinker. Who are they aiming? Somewhere over here. Nope, that one. And that'll be in the end of that one. Transport ships. Transport ships. Come on, China. Be nice. It's a bunch of cruisers. Light and heavy. Do I really want to do this just as I was saying I was going to my bed? It's a whole bunch of cruisers coming up against Victorious, Monarch, and Conqueror, and Conopus. Against, yeah. Okay. What's that, 18 ships against 4. It is what it is. Where are they? Southwest. Oh well, we'll keep heading this way. Pretty close as well, because I can't skip it. Which gives us time to set up, I suppose. 22 knots. I wonder who hasn't had their engine upgrade. Because we should be 30 knots. I have to refit one of them, I think. Oh, we're on low fuel as well. Expecting a huge red line over here. Beautiful. You're well short. Try again, buddy. There we go. Nope. Ship right in front of us over here. think a fight would end. Oh well, poor cruisers. And that'll be the end of that one. Because we're pretty close to where we want to be. We are there, and there must be 2 fleets in this slot here. Where's there? Is there one? No? Oh no, we're there. That's where it was. I couldn't see it because I was getting caught up. So, we're getting close to where we want to be. We've got one. We're low on fuel, so hopefully we should make that. And we're up here with this one. So a couple of times we should be arriving, but because we're in a heavily controlled area, will it be expecting a few battles with China? Over here, we pretty much in control of the Black Sea. We've taken over mainland Russia. We're in control of North, Central and the South, as well as Ukraine. Yeah. So, Russia, as far as I know, is pretty much done and dusted. Russia, we're trying to take Prussia. But it looks like we're going to have to invade Lithuania, take that from them. We're also going to have to take Latvia from them, as well as Estonia. So we've got little state countries here, so we'll need to make a move over there, and probably in the next live stream we'll see the start of the HMS Highlands. When they get launched next. But wait, are they up here as well? They're they're in Finland as well. So yeah, Russia being Russia, they're keeping you busy. So I'll probably drag this fleet and put them up to the Finns, and we'll keep them busy there as well as over here, and we're keeping them occupied in the Black Sea. So there's not really much room for them. And China, well, China's going to be busy, and we're going to be busy with them. Australia, we are in charge of Darwin, North Australia, Perth and Melbourne. That's fine, we've got Australia. So yeah, next live stream, next HMS Highlands will make its debut, and we'll probably we'll switch our focus to China. But until then, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will hopefully see you in the next one.